Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the #1 team in the land, the Akron Zips. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Zips will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Sooners offense will get the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Dances away from 1. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. You can't give up a sack there.
First down sack pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
They showed a lot of confidence with that 59-yard attempt, but the flip side is the offense has it around the 42. Coming out aggressively. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Zips.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means...
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. But you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off play action. Buys a little time. But he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
They finally get him, RD. Goodness gracious, you could see the quarterback broke not 1, 2 tackles. He scrambles outside the pocket. What do you have to do? Just keep chasing, right? Relentless effort. Finally get the QB outside the pocket and get him on the ground.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. A third and long coming up here. They want to just keep throwing it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Sooners will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, Dave. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quarterback extends the play. He breaks a tackle. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. He's looking to throw it. He lofts one down the sideline. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires it down the seam. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. The Zips send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. The inside handoff. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. A third down try for the offense. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Sooners will call on their punt team. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll run it from the gun. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Quick completion on the out route. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David. Intercepted. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the 0 at the 37.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
You know, I think a big key to linebackers having success when they blitz is the timing. Did you see how perfect that timing was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Smashes through. And here comes the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Stanford managed to eke out the victory in a tighter than expected one. And they'll savor this one in Palo Alto for some time, no matter the final score. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The Sooners get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. On 2nd and 10, a 4-wideout set, trips right. Gets it out quickly. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Sooners are on the move. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Sooners will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. So much for the wet ball drill. He muffed it, and it's loose on the ground.
I don't know, man. David, obviously, this guy has one job, and he practices it all the time. He's got great hands. I think one of the more overlooked skills in football, though, is returning punts. I don't think people really understand how hard that is.
I mean, that thing's going so high in the air with so much spin coming down. And then, by the way, now you got guys that are flying down the field trying to knock your head off. So, yeah, it's definitely difficult. But the first thing you got to do is secure the catch. But as soon as he muffed it, you could tell gunners were down the field ready to jump on that football. They secured it and got the big turnover.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Snags it over the middle. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Makes the catch. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Got his man on the right.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Finds his target down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got him wide open. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He'll try to do it himself. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Got his man downfield. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock. Ready to fire from the pistol. On second down, wants to throw. Keeps the play going. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. And this one splits the uprights. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And with time running out here in the second quarter, they'll just take a knee. Down on the scoreboard, they'll try to regroup in the locker room at halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the fellows at InfoCision Stadium.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. From the gun on third down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Still running at the 40. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Akron! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Slams it ahead. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the two-point conversion but was denied. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They'll run the jet sweep, making the defense go sideline to sideline.
Well, you know this defense was practicing in game planning for this guy in particular. They knew with his speed at receiver, not only would he be catching the football, but they were going to get him involved in the run game as well. That defense looked ready for that play.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Let's see what they've got on second down.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999 and bringing with him the air raid offense, a style of passing attack that still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play and guys that could play up tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball in Norman, Oklahoma.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Never a doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
And the Zips are rolling down the field. Got his man quickly. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Running back searching for a hole. jukes his way for more. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Touchdown Zips! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Now the play fake. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Power football with the run. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do...
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago, now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And he's knocked down. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is a guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He makes a catch. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Leaves it with the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 2nd down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll go right back to the run. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll pull it on the read. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead down a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Memphis endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from the Liberty Bowl, and the Tigers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Pocket starts to collapse. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. He wants to throw here on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
The Sooners decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Got it near midfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Well, no mystery on that play call, right? You've got the lead late in the game. You've gotten the ball back on the other side of the 50 on your opponent's side, and so you're just going to run it. And it's fine if they know that. You just want to stay on the field and bleed this clock, and you got to start thinking about where are your best run-it-runs. Which side of this offensive line is the strongest? Which guys defensively do you want to attack so you can take as much time off the clock as possible?
And the Zips trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Akron! And the stomping has commenced. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. To the air on first down. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. They probably need one more score to feel like they're back in this game, down by 20 as they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. They believe they can run right here. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Zips will punt it away on 4th down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, the ground game. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. From the gun, wants to pass. Wiggles free. The short hands, it's Pitts. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Stanford Cardinal taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Zips will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. And here he comes. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on him.
And the defense knows it too. You know every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
And they're starting to bring some noise here on this early 3rd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Rivers. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Sends his first one of the day on the way, and we didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. So the Akron Zips offense will go to work for the first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Takes his shot. Finds the big tight end. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball in the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're trying to slam it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Zips. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Back to throw, it's Rivers. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. Smashes through. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. They'll line up for a second down play. He leaves it with his back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. He's right on target. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the tailback. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, give on the inside. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. They'll try to run for it. Runs through a tackle. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Pitts. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Smacks it with the stiff arm. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. At the 35, he's got room. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the Zips getting set on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Here's the handoff. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The run from the shotgun. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Akron!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Houston is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Clutch City. They're up 14 over Ohio State.
Back to throw, it's Rivers. Just a short pass to the tight end.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Runs through the tackle.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Zips! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game, but I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
To the air, it's Rivers. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. He looks that one in nicely. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fights off a defender. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. They'll throw it on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
The Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Makes a man miss. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
On to attempt the try. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high.
The expressway is wide open. He's at the 10. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll keep it himself, and he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. The defense has been up to the task so far. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Akron.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good. It put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Houston is on a tear right now. Almost reminds me of the days of the old run-and-shoot offense there at U of H. They're up by 21 over Ohio State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The offense burns his third and final timeout of the half. Wants to throw. It's Rivers. He lets one fly deep. He's got it down the left side. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Cardinal.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the ground with the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
Stanford will kick it off to start the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He unleashes a long one. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He finds his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Zips line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it. forced the punt. Now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator here, you're revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call? What worked? What can I keep dialing up so we can keep scoring?
Dang right, because you got the momentum. You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed, so that lead they had, just keep chipping away, and who knows what will happen.
Looking to throw, it's Rivers. Unloads it downfield. Fires and picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
He wants to throw it into the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Zips.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back on this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll use the jet sweep to try to convert here. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they want in the 1st half and starting off the 2nd half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Wants to throw on 2nd down. It's caught downfield. And he's running in the open. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Trying to barge in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Akron! And the punishment has been extended. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating him time and time again.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Zips! And the beatdown has ensued. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Washington has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 35 over the Royals. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. They're going to get another chance after throwing the ball away. That roughing the passer call quite fortuitous for this offense. Looking left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. He slings it deep to the left. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He's going to pass. Quick strike complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Zips trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. The give. Touchdown, Akron! And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
56, Stanford, 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
The Cardinal will have to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The give. Bulls his way forward. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Looking to take a shot. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Zips. And the route is on. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Nice move to stay on his feet. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. He's looking to throw it. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Witherspoon. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Handoff to the single running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Powers through. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that 1st down.
He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Trying to punch it in. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Stanford.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
63, Stanford, 21.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They want that clock to run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Handoff to the lone back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face, and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today, they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the
open runway ahead. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. howdy. That's the greetings in these parts, and when you come to College Station, Texas, you know that the Aggies are ready to gig 'em. Kyle Field will be swaying and electric for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Akron Zips, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Zips will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. So Texas A&M's return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
They'll leave it with him. Keeps the legs moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? To the ground to try to pick up the first. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He'll start this drive firing. Grabbed behind the line, it's Pitts. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. He'll try to pop the draw. It's a fumble. Scoops it up, still a live ball. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call. They go to the draw. They bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Zips will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Wilcox. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hansen. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
It just had no rhythm. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Gets it out fast. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man. It's Pitts. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's got his man. Ball is free. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. That fumble in thrust territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. The Zips are marching down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Zips look to do some damage in the red zone. Give to the back. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff from the gun. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Time winding down in the corners. They come to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Just causing wreckage in the secondary. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Akron.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Got room at the 35. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44.
Heaves it on the run. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such...
Hit the afterburners, kid. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
What a great sign for this offense, too. This offensive line just seems like they're ready to go. Chomping at the bit. They're lathered up, getting pushed, owning the line of scrimmage. When you can run the football well early in games, that bodes great for your offense.
Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. He wants to throw. Unleashes one deep. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Most defenses are lucky if you have 1 good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there because that tight end, he wasn't really even open. Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle short of the stick, setting up 4th down.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Off the RPO, complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Still on his feet. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. From the gun, the running back has it. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Makes his connection. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. Quickly complete. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. To the air on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Finds his man. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Back to the air one more time. Soft spot in the middle. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Hansen. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it down the middle. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
With 8 seconds to go in the half, wonder if they'll try to get a big play just to see what happens. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a really before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in College Station. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third...
We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot of...
Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Zips will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Texas's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, woo, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. Going to have to be really careful trying to cover that dude.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. Shakes off the tackle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Rides to the back. Here it is, trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. The Longhorns are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. This offense has a second down play. They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play, because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Finds his man down the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, that is so good. There's not a lot of room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone, but he was able to control his body, catch the football, make sure he had a foot down inbounds. It doesn't get any better than that.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Using the quick game. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Pitts. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
The Zips send out the punt unit. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Getting some heat. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab down the middle. They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. The ball is out behind the line. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
The Zips take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss.
2nd down.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got his man in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The play action fake. Slides away. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played one quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Smashes it between the uprights. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Running back searching for a hole. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback empties his backfield. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He's got an open man. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Handoff from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's got it and still on his feet. The Longhorns will try to pick it up on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Spin, still running. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to pound their way in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas! After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, and when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football and make sure you get them on the ground.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Missouri is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today.
Off play action on first down.
It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Florida. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Looking to throw on second down. Gets rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
At the 35, he's open. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. All kinds of running room. Bringing the heat. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
How many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, go in full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Touchdown, Zips! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. They went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Longhorns racing to the line in a hurry-up. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Wide out in motion. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. They keep attacking through the air. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops the throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so They're going to have to win with 4 guys, and they're 4-1. They got the job done.
And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On second down, wants to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. He's looking for an open man on second down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. And they got him for the sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Zips will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Inside 30 seconds to play here in the second quarter. They've got it first and 10. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
There's an example of a dude getting beat one-on-one with his quarterback getting closer and closer to his end zone, man. That's scary.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
And the Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Just feeds the running back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Now the defense will try to rise up on third and short from the 21. Got his man downfield. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Akron! They take the lead with the 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top, covering 79 yards. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Now on second down after the incompletion. On the ground with the counter. Across the 25, he's got room. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Grabs it in the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Power football with the run. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He's looking for a man on second down. Right down the middle. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Fires downfield. Got him, and nobody's close. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Burnt Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to him. Extending the play. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end, and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They are up by 12 over Florida. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Wide receiver now comes in motion. At the 35, he's loose. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Got his man quickly. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown, Zips! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Texas offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Open.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
On first down, here comes this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man down the middle. He breaks a tackle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Zips trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. Touchdown, Akron! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll go to the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Longhorns are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
They're working that left side. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Throws for the tight end. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Zips. And this defense coming out with points of their own. What an interception return. They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And that just might do it, man. Offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Gets it out quickly.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute.
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quick strike complete. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. And the Zips will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. He makes the connection. Touchdown, Akron! And the stomping has commenced. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. And this is a special date on the college football calendar. Number 1 versus number 2 here late in the season. This, folks, is a potential national championship game preview, as we'll see the number 1 team in the country, Akron Zips, taking on the second-ranked team, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Zips will kick this away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So Wisconsin's offense making their way on the field today. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yep, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the catch. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Akron Zips offense gets their first crack now. So now here comes the other half of this great running back duel we expect to see today. Both guys heat up for the game, but also for this individual matchup.
Yeah, I like this. A pair of tailbacks that like to pound away at the front step.
Wow, taking his shot on the very first play. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for his big tight end. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Here comes the Akron offense back out there. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He'll throw it now. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. So a field goal attempt coming up now. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and he'll start at the 25. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
The Zips offense comes back out onto the field now. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for the wide out. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Zips will line up now. It's first and goal. Play action here on first down. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Zips.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. The PAT makes it 10-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? That's reeled in. It's Foster. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Badgers will bring their punt team onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That's a bullet pass to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he lofts it toward the sideline. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Zips will send the punt team onto the field. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On first down, it's play action. Tries the right with a quick throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Dunks a short throw down to the running back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And the Badgers will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And here's the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. They attack the deep middle of this defense, come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
The Zips have first and 10 here. They're going to run it. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so second and 5. And there's the handoff. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. And the Zips line up with a first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Defense bringing out some big fellas, trying to stuff the run here. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Let's see what they can do here. Third down and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron. That's an old-school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, and they go up 17-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Sims. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Badgers will have to punt this one away. Here's the punt, high in the air. And the coverage team able to bring him down. The Akron offense back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Makes a quick catch. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down.
Rifles this football to the left. Deep shot caught inside the 15.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Zips pick up enough yardage for a first down. It's a shotgun run call. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And that is no good. And after the miss, they're still leading by 10.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. The poor kicker.
Here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pulls it in. It's Foster. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. QB decides to keep it here. Moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Akron offense back out there. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. He bought some time, now lets it go. Receiver makes the grab, and they get him down after the completion. Pass caught, second down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 40. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He slings this one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Zips. Strong game by this quarterback. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side in that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
24, Wisconsin, 14.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make a jump. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
To me, anytime you see a one-on-one opportunity, you feel you can take advantage of it, you go after that matchup. This is a great play here by the quarterback and receiver.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's third down and short. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Badgers line it up with first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Here's the kickoff team now. He's set to boot this one away.
Wisconsin, 21.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Zips offense comes back out onto the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. The escape. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. So from the 16-yard line, it's now second and long. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And they'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Let's it fly to the wideout. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's a great catch on the sideline. What an effort to stay in bounds. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Madison, and welcome in to the halftime update. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Badgers will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. The Akron offense back out on the field now. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offense and offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
Catch made on the left side. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And the Zips bring their punt team onto the field. Coverage team brings down the... Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize.
Welcome, folks, to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Fort Hemingway, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where folks have been shouting "Hotty Toddy" since the very early hours today. So we'll kick this deep to get us going. The turn begins inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Zips offense comes on the field first today. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents, and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare, this guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Zips will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Rebels offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Well, a wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
Handoff to the single back. That's a solid gain there, showing off the stiff arm. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He's running out of time here. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and very long. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Rebels will bring their punt team on the field now. And that sets up a return. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Akron offense back out there. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that completion. They're going to run it here. Not much on that play, brought down short. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And looking for a big play here. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. Caught near the goal line. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. And the Zips look to keep this drive moving. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down and goal upcoming. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. And the soft. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today and a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance.
Welcome, everyone, to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zip, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the #1 team in the land, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Gamecocks will kick it away to start. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Akron's offense will get the first swing of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The tight end. And there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Firing to the right, complete. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Unloads quickly. He's off to the races. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catching line on that one.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you've got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
They'll run it. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Zips. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. It looks like that script worked pretty well.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Gamecocks offense will get the ball for the first time. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. He's looking to throw it. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. They go to the ground. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Dalton. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Trying to pick it up on the ground. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
A third down try for the offense. Wide out in motion. Off the boot, looking for his man. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Zips decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now it's loose. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. The give to the left side. Gets away from one. He's got space. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
He finds his man, and this one will be stopped for no gain. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets a block. Got a little room. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires left. Hauls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Akron! A great catch and run for 6.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he puts through the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. To the ground with the back. Shakes off the defender. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
At the 40, there he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Wants to fire on second down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Zips are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Handoff to the single back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. The back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his man. It's Pitts. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Lofts one high and deep. Fires the pass, intercepted. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Offense getting set for first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Going to the ground. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Using his feet to buy time. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his big tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll give it to the back. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Zips have it with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The throw. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Zips. Reeled it in and just made the house call. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Duke is darn near putting up video game numbers offensively, and the result is a comfortable lead for the Blue Devils on the scoreboard. They're up 14 over SMU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. They're going to ride this running back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance.
Catch inside the 30 and still running.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader. And he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. They're bringing heat, and they can't make the connection on 3rd down. They'll send out the kicker here. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Gets away from 1. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The lone back's got it. Powers through the defender. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. Makes a move. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback extends the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. This offense has a 2nd down play. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Moving out of the pocket. Gets away from one, finds room. Hit the afterburners, kid. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Akron. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the tailback. Fights off a defender. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. I'm not really sure what the thought process here is other than just trying to troll them by not running a play. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker, and then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this 2nd half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
And the returner is stopped. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the 2nd half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the 2nd half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the 1st half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires to the big fella. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Well, that toe-tap catch had a little style, but not much substance on that.
No, the defense did a good job, too, using the sideline to their advantage. Using the sideline as a 12th man. There was nowhere for that receiver to go except get 1 foot down and get out.
And the returner will be knocked down. And now this offense will take the field again. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Trying to get to him. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Isn't the play-action fake supposed to make those guys take a half a beat before they come and destroy the quarterback?
Yes, trying to slow him down as much as possible, but it's predicated, too, on me reading that and me seeing it, and they didn't bite it at all. You better run the football effectively if you're going to run play-action, because they did not bite on the play-action fake at all.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Wants to throw on first down. He's right on target. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Using the quick game. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? He's back to throw on second down. He's got his man, makes the grab. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to run for it. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Setting up the screen. Shakes off the tackler.
They got a little bit, but they didn't get the first down, and you're obviously trying to get the first down, but you try to slip in those screens occasionally on third down. I like when you slip them in there, try to make a big play, catch the defense maybe being a little aggressive.
He got it.
That makes the score Akron 34, South Carolina 13.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got
Speeding down the left side. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Zips! And the pummeling has started.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UAB is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Roddy White should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by just 4 to Tulsa. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They feed him again. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've got it at the 37, it's 1st and 10. The give to the back. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've been running it, but now the pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. They go to the draw. Turns it on in midfield. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got him downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Strikes the blow. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The offense set for a 1st down play. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. 1st down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Great move there. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Able to fight his way ahead for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The completion well past the sticks. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
The inside handoff. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Zips are threatening in the red zone. The give to the single back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pitts. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Akron! And the punishment has been extended. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
South Carolina, 20.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is... We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going... It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? And now, here you'll choose. Congratulations. Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. With the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Washington likely to try to boot it deep to get things started. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Caught in the backfield, it's Cherry. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes are on the move. Motion from the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's small. Slips a tackle and he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Huskies offense will go to work for the first time today. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. 2 of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On the run, fires downfield. It's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. From the gun, the ground game. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He'll keep it himself. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
On 3rd down, going up top. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The screen, by definition, is slow developing. That was just a little too slow.
Yeah, quarterback just held on to it a split second too long. You want to invite the rush to you as a quarterback when you're executing that play, but you've got to be able to get rid of it, and you've got to be able to negotiate the rush and somehow, some way find a way to get that receiver or running back the ball in his hands, and the QB couldn't get it done there.
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He'll ride his man on the option. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall, now 3rd and 10. Dropping back, it's Bridges. Throws to the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking for space. It's Ali. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Straight tackle there. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They move the tight end all over. He'll do it himself. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Give to the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Gets away. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. He wants to throw it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. And the Buckeyes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the punt high into the air. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pulls and throws out the RPO. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Trying play action. Gets it out fast. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This offense just wearing this defense down. 11th play of the drive coming. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Pressure coming. Steps away. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slide. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Buys a little time. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Washington wants to go quickly.
It's just so hard defensively to take your eye off this guy, especially on third down. You've got to know that at any given moment, he can take off on you. They've got to do a better job on the back end, keeping their focus on him. He's the one with the football, and they've got to be able to react, or else they're going to get gashed like they did right there.
Softened him up with a run, now to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. They did just that.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's a...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they can't complete the bullet pass on third down. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Bridges. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Washington sends out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds his tight end. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll line up for a second down play. To the air, it's Bridges. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Grab near the marker, it's Blue. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. They'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Power football with the run. How about that weight room work he's showing off there as he gets across the 20. They'll mark it at the 22. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, We send it back to the guys in the shoe.
The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
The short hands, it's Blue. At the 35, he's got room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Got it behind the line. It's Blue. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. He makes the grab. And wait just a second. The official is going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Huskies get enough for the first down. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not cooperating. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Knocked off his feet.
And this is tough. Second half of the game, you're down by 3. You know a field goal is going to tie it, but this is a golden opportunity here, David, to take the lead. I think I'm going for the touchdown.
Green light. I'm going for it. Second half, man, I can take the lead right here. I like my chances, and even if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field.
On the ground, it's Church. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
And the Huskies have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Catch in the middle. It's Pratt. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Bridges. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Oh, he missed it. No good. And, guys, not only a miss, but a missed opportunity to take the lead. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he gets downfield for the big catch. All kinds of running room. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by a field goal over Oregon. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we can go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. Just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
Dumps it to the back. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. What a snag by the defense. Looking for more room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Ohio State. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Bridges. Still looking, on the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get the edge on the left. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch, called for and made. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. From the gun, give on the inside. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Gun 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Quickly complete. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued. They've built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he finished off the drive with a 30-yard scoring scamper. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Pratt. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Looking downfield, it's Bridges. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Washington coming to the line with another 1st down. Back to the air one more time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.